Fuck. Fuck. I think I can get back there. Fuck! What the fuck? Good morning, Teddy. Lotion skin basket. Huh? Is that what you have to say? Is that the type of morning you're having? Ooh, a red one. Teddy, we might die. And a 1 star. Ooh, there we took a big hit. Ooh, if we would have took that hit, we might have died. Come on. You gotta go. Oh, 6 health. Kill this one. Kill this one. Kill him, God. Oh, this fucking stamina killed me, Teddy. No. I was sitting there waiting to attack forever. Forever. Oh, Daddy. I hate this game. Now I gotta try to run back to my body. Let's get the rested debuff. Let's get the rested buff. That was so awful. So awful. Yeah, I don't know if you saw it last night, Teddy, but I had a whole farm here full of flax. I even titled my stream, "Let's make some padded armor with this flax that we got." These locks came through and destroyed this entire farm. This entire farm I had full of flax. Now I have no flax. And I'm having to run all the way over here. I'm gonna die to a mosquito. I already know it. There's no way I'm gonna make it all the way across this plains without getting attacked by one mosquito. I swear, this game, when it goes bad, it gets worse. It just, everything escalates. To the point where it's not even really fun anymore. I'm definitely going to be happy for Season of Discovery in 2 days. Definitely. There's a mosquito, right? 2 mosquitoes. If they come after me, I'm screwed. There's no way to get around those 2 guys. The hell did we die? Of course we had to die right next to these freaking mosquitoes. Take it all, assholes. Let's get rid of these 2 mosquitoes. What class you going in season? Troll Hunter on a PvP server. That's going to be my first character. And then when I play with Tanny and Geese, I might go... Tanny might be a priest, so I might go Paladin. Well, I don't know. If Tanny goes priest, I'm gonna go Paladin. Tanny goes Paladin, I'm gonna go priest. That guy's gotta be about dead. Alright, we got a rested buff. We got our food way up. Let's shoot this guy. They say Hunter is the worst. Yeah, they're not getting the most upgrades for sure. I think they're gonna be great because all these other mobs, they're not, or these other characters, classes, they won't have their whole toolkit at 25. I watched the video by Willie. He was like explaining how... missed this guy. Come on, throw. What? I was watching a video by Willie, put out a video like 2 days ago explaining like what classes will be good at level 25, you know. But I already had my mind set on Hunter, dual wield, bro, and tanking. I wouldn't mind trying this Warlock tank out. I'm not a fan of Warlock, but to be a Warlock tank, I might like that. I'm definitely interested in Warlock tanking. I love the Hunter. Why would I stop thinking about what I love? Oh no, we definitely have a pet. I'm not trying to play that. No, the Hunter is all about the pet. It's shaman time. I hate shamans. That's barley. I need flax. Here's some flax. Oh, thank God. No, don't destroy my flax, you assholes. You gotta die. Die, just die. Just die. Oh, they're killing me. There's another one. Hold on, let me kill this guy and then I'll read what you're saying. No pet won't help. It's shaman time. The next warrior chief will be playing shaman. Thrall's replacement will be leveling. Dude, that dude, what is going on with this game? Like, making flax so hard to get. Like, seriously? Be easier just to run up there and kill this guy. Alright, what's gotta go? The stone's gotta go. Let's get rid of this. There we go. It's getting dark. It's time to go home. Play different game, please. What do you want me to play, Aaron? What do you want me to play? I'll do it. I'm sick of this game. Fucking asshole. Mosquitoes. WoW PvP. That's in 2 days, man. You gotta wait 2 days. And then WoW PvP it is. I can't see shh in this game. So obnoxious. Like, how are you gonna be this dark? So freaking annoying. This light didn't do anything. WoW PvP is in 2 days. 2 days. Thursday at 4 p.m. Great. Let's fight a troll. What? This little son of a bitch. God, just get me out of this game. Just get me out. I'm so over this. I'm so over this game. Well, Aaron, I think Tanny and Geese are going alliance, so I told them last night I'm gonna have to kill them and you and everybody. Everyone's gonna die. Tomorrow when we start PvP, or no, Thursday, when PvP starts, it's over for all of you. Friends included. Got locksmith. Let's just put all this junk away. Okay, this. I'm gonna stream snipe you. Come get some, bro. Come get some. I think you're gonna stream snipe me. I'm gonna make you regret ever saying those words. I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna regret. Alright, let's take half of this flax back with us. We are never going to plant all our flax in one camp. That was the biggest mistake ever. During Tanny and I's playthrough, we never had locks destroy our whole garden. That was so awful. Oh, there they are right there. These guys gotta go. There they go. They're destroying it right now as we speak. This guy coming for me? These fucking locks. Dude, look at them. This one is an asshole. Just going down the line, destroying all my shit. die. You haven't learned to build a moat around your base yet. Yeah, I'm gonna build a moat around this farm. Alright, let's make a moat. I think I have a stamina potion I can take. Alright, that should be good, huh? Ah, this mother. Dave Sanctuary, Swatty checking in. I'm at work, Nogo, till I get home just before 8 tonight. Make it a great day, everyone. Thanks, Dave. Thanks, Swatty. I hope you have a good day at work. I hope everybody, hope nobody gets hurt, no injuries. Swatty. Core wood, I'm gonna stick here. Swatty. Swatty, so we died twice this morning in this game, but we found more flax, so we brought it back. Rule number 1, nothing worth doing is worth getting hurt. Thanks, brother. Yeah, construction. Whew. I know I'm very clumsy. When I was working iron, when I was doing iron work, oh man, I'd get hurt daily. Remember, some of the worst accidents that we had was a day. It was like, I think it was my first day on the job. So I was not in charge of any of this, but I got to work and they loaded up a semi truck, drove it up to the work site. Then they were unloading the metal, the iron, and the crane lifted the load, but it was extended out too far, and it started to tip the crane. So the crane dropped the load, and it was a bunch of sheet metal that went sliding all down this mountain. It was pretty crazy, but nobody got hurt. Thank God. Another day I was driving. This is actually after I worked there for a year or two. We were doing work and I was driving an extension lift, an extension forklift, and we were carrying some kind of metal from one spot to another. I wasn't paying enough attention, and the forks ran it into my buddy's head. And thank God he was wearing a hard hat. Yep, almost really hurt him that day. And then the other, I'd say one of the more painful injuries I had was my boss got done welding something. I didn't see he was welding it, and I went to pick it up, I burnt the shit out of my hand. My boss thought it was the most hilarious thing he had ever seen. Can tell you, I did not find the humor in it at all. Alright, how much flax do we got? We got 26. I did not find the humor in it. In fact, I found it very not humorous. Alright, we're gonna plant these 10 somewhere else. much wood do we have on us? Let's get this wood.
Hello.
Neff, good morning.
Good morning.
Have you been in here for a while?
No, I just popped in.
Oh, all right. How have you been?
Oh, you know, this holiday craziness.
Ooh. You getting anything good?
I'm thinking about getting myself a little something. I really want to get a, what do you call it, like an electric fireplace, but like it's actually like a stone fireplace. Just want to put it.
Nice.
Yeah, I want to put that underneath my TV. So I got my TV hung up, and it like needs something, and I need a heater, and I think that would be perfect. It would really tie everything together, I think. And then I'll put like a sound bar on the mantle and like actually have like good sound coming out of my TV. I think that'd be great, because I also want to be able to play music in here, but I don't like have a Bluetooth or anything. So I was gonna do that, is just get like a Bluetooth speaker, but I was like, I should do all of these other things instead, and then I can like solve a couple of issues that I have with this place.
Nice.
Yeah, I think it'll be fun. This place just needs a little something to make it feel a bit more homey. And honestly, I think a fireplace would definitely do it. They're not too bad either. Like for a really nice looking fireplace, like you could get it for like $400. There's some that are like 1,200, but
okay.
you know, yeah, but it's not too bad.
Yeah, I actually had to use my little wall heater last night. It got cold. I actually turned my heat on for the first time this year.
It's getting cold in the southeast this year. They were talking, well, I mean, they always say that, but they were saying something about snow in like southern Georgia and like parts of Florida.
Really?
Yeah. If it snows in Atlanta, like that's what I want. I want it to snow in Atlanta. Not South Georgia, in the city of Atlanta. It needs to snow this year. I'm going to run down the street naked. Be a lot of fun to experience the snow out here, I think, though. Well, you know, as long as you're not driving in it, because people out here don't know how to drive in it. I'm sure Florida people don't know how to either.
We've never even seen snow. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Yeah, I have definitely driven in the snow quite a few times as a young lad who needed to go to work. And I parked at a gas station one time, and my car just like started slipping and sliding like sideways. It was just like slowly just moving towards the curve, and I was like, dude, if I hit that curve, really not gonna be good. I didn't know what to do. I kind of panicked, and I just pulled up the emergency brake, and it worked, thank God. I was like, holy shit. It was just completely out of my control. Like, there's just nothing I could do. I just pulled in, I parked just like you would any other day, and then my car was just like, the floor is slippery. And I'm like, okay, well, calm down. Like, it was pretty weird. But I haven't seen snow in Georgia in probably like 2 years, probably.
Yeah, I haven't seen snow in, God, over 10 years.
Man.
So I don't go back to California until the summertime. Like, I go in May, so there's never snow.
So you're like in the northern parts of California?
No, I'm in the southern, but I'm an hour north of LA and stuff. So where we lived, it got cold, and it snowed, but it didn't stick. It didn't stay for very long.
Well, it got cold overnight too, right? Pretty cold.
Well, it got freezing because it was the desert.
It was a desert, right?
Extreme. Yeah, it was.
It's cold as fuck. I've always found that so interesting and fascinating about a desert. It's like the hottest place in the world also becomes the coldest place at night. Like, all right.
Yep.
Sounds awful.
Yep, and the wind blows every day at 5 o'clock.
Blowing in that cold
No,
air.
at like 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock, 2 to 5 every day. The Santa Ana winds blew.
Interesting.
My allergies irritated the hell out of me because it was always blowing up dust. Oh, it was awful. It was so awful.
Yeah, that would mess me up too. My nose like gets like dried out and shit when like the weather's like that. I don't know if I would make it out there.
Yeah, I used to
I'd be in
have
there
like 3 or 4
throwing
bloody
saline
noses
spray in my face. Yeah.
Once I moved here, I think I've had 2 bloody noses in the last 10 years.
Yeah, I figured out that was happening to me a couple, maybe like a year and a half ago. Like I just like that started happening to me, and I was like, what the hell's wrong with me? And then I went to the doctor, and he was like, I spent like real money for that visit, man. And he was like, just rub some fucking Aquaphor on your nose. And I was like, are you serious? Because I thought about that. I have Aquaphor because I have a bunch of tattoos that I'm healing currently. I mean, I have it. I was like, you know, I should see if that works. But like, oh no, there's something about pouring blood out of your face that makes you want to go to a doctor and not try to do it yourself, I guess. But it's a very simple solution to it.
Sorry, I'm being attacked. I can't really talk.
Okay. What are you playing?
Valheim.
Nice. Next week, this time, I will be on my way to 25.
What do you mean?
Oh, because this Thursday, there's a beat drops, right? It'll be this Thursday.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Oh my god, this game. This game can drive you up the wall.
Are you about to freak out?
Oh, I have. I freaked out last night. I freaked out to this morning.
Hell yeah. Sounds like a good game. A game that can get me to freak out. I can get behind it. Not good if it doesn't make you want to fucking kick a fat kid every once in a while.
The fattest of kids.
Right in their fat fucking faces. I was saying shit like that at work yesterday. And this dude was like, "Oh my god. Some people really just have no seasoning." You know what I mean? They got no personality. They got no zest. They got nothing going for them. They're literally dry as bone. They're stale.
Oh, talking about kicking fat kids doesn't bother anybody. Now, being mad about somebody calling you on Christmas to wish you a Merry Christmas on your day off now. I
would lose my mind. I would text them back and be like, "I hope your family fucking dies on the way to whatever fucking thing that you're driving to." I'm just kidding. I mean, not like that, but, you know. Just don't text me, dude. On Christmas or Thanksgiving, like, don't. Did I tell you about, like, there's this group chat that I was in at a job I had, and, like, they were all texting each other on Thanksgiving and, like, talking about football and stuff, and I was like, I'm actually going to break my phone. I'm going to quit if one more person says anything in this fucking chat. Like, I'm not showing up tomorrow if you guys don't shut the fuck up. Because I can't get out of this group chat. And maybe I could. Maybe I'm too old and to figure it out. But, bro, like, it is hard to get out of a group chat. I don't really know. I could cause utter chaos right now and start messaging them. And everyone would get the messages. And I should have done that, actually, for this year on Thanksgiving. I should have fucking texted in that group chat, "Happy Thanksgiving" to everybody. That would have been gold. Man, so across the street is a coffee shop, and I don't go there because I can get a coffee for like $2 cheaper, and it's like twice as big at QT down the street. So I'm walking with my coffee back to my spot, and across the street there's this girl coming out, And I just say to myself, like, damn, you know what I mean? Like, damn, you ever do that? Because she was looking good as fuck. But then I'm getting on the elevator. She ends up like jamming herself into the elevator with me because she was about to miss it, and her fucking hand was like full of coffee or whatever. And so I pressed my floor. I'm like, what floor are you going to? She's going to my floor. Bro.
Ooh.
Bro. The only problem is there was 2 coffees. She had 2.
No.
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if I can go for it or not, dude. But you know, who knows? I'll keep you updated as the saga continues.
Has the other one called you back? The one who likes to talk about personal business?
Oh man, I got a couple of those that really should stop talking. Fuck, which ones? I'm trying to remember.
The pooper.
Who huh?
The pooper.
Okay, dude. She messaged me yesterday on the toilet. She said,
"Oh my god!"
She said tacos were killing her.
Oh my god!
That she ate from God knows where,
Is
from
she
whatever
just
godforsaken
messing with
land
you?
she fucking came from. Dude, no. She was in the bathroom on the toilet. On Snapchat, she like snapped a picture of herself on the toilet, and the caption read the tacos were tearing her up from wherever it was she said it was from.
She gross.
Yeah, I messaged her back and told her to make sure she wiped front to back.
You didn't say don't text me?
No. I didn't. She is out of her mind. I think we all are. It's kind of funny. I don't know. But no, yeah, she can keep messaging me. It's fine. As long as she knows that like there's not, you gotta understand, there's no fucking chance in hell that I'm fucking you. There's 0 chance. It will not occur. And I know that she wants that.
But she's hot,
because
right?
she'll well, I mean, yes and no. I mean, she's definitely like you. I mean, I can't even think about having sex with her though because of everything. So I just can't. It doesn't
So
matter
she's
how
not
hot you
hot.
are. But it doesn't matter how hot you are. If you're sending me, like, she sent me a video of her peeing. Did I tell you that?
She just wants to be gross around you.
She was like, you can hear the piss hitting the toilet, and she's just like sitting there like she's having an orgasm there on her face. Like she just bit into the most delicious bite of fucking whatever pastry. I don't fucking know.
Ew.
You know, like just pure satisfaction on her face from the piss. And I was just like, bro, I'm going to die in this fucking farm. And it's bullshit.
What level are you?
I'm level 5 doing the pumpkins. I'm like, why am I here? I need to go to Brill. I'm just like talking myself into an early grave. Anywho. Fucking, I'm already here. Gonna get the pumpkins. I'm awesome enough to get them and not die.
Just get those pumpkins.
Hell yeah, dude. Makes it even worse when somebody comes up and takes one from you though, 'cause you're like, man, I put it all on the line for to get that pumpkin, bro, and you just took it like it was nothing, and you're like level 10. Like you could get any pumpkin that you want. Here he comes to take my fucking pumpkins, dude. This piece of shit.
That's my cornbread, Clyde. He ain't getting my
fuck
cornbread.
him. Fuck him. It's your cornbread. Yo, I love that fucking movie. No, he good. He gonna eat his cornbread. Nah, bro.
Not fuck him.
Fuck him, bro. I love that.
Wasn't that Bernie Mac?
No, it's Eddie Murphy and Martin
No,
Lawrence.
no, I know Eddie Murphy and Martin Lawrence, but wasn't it Bernie Mac playing Jangalang who wanted the cornbread?
No, not.
It wasn't?
It was the big dude who asked him if he was gonna eat his cornbread. Bernie Mac was well, I do know who he was, but I also when they were around the table talking about how somebody like killed Santa Claus or some shit.
I don't remember that part.
Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm crossing movies right now. Anyway, it was like the huge guy, Lavelle Crawford looking ass dude,
Yeah.
like humongous. I said he looks like him, but it actually might have been Lavelle Crawford. Now I don't even know, but. I used to work for a chef that was obsessed with Eddie Murphy's movie Coming to America.
Oh yeah,
And like
I love that movie.
we had a special burger, a McDowell, on the menu.
Nice.
Fucking, oh, I hated it, dude. Because I was on oven, so that means I had the plancha. So I'm like roasting half chickens, making these steaks, and then a burger. Like I'm like cooking like venison, duck. Like that station had all the fucking meats on it, and but also this very humble McDowell, dude. And I'm telling you, that thing sold better than anything I had on my station. It was crazy. It was really good though. And then when they came out with the I don't even know what it was supposed to be, but when they came out with another Coming to America, it was huge. And they like sent us stuff. The studio like sent us like merchandise from the movie.
Oh, nice.
And we like, yeah. So I do have a Coming to America thing that I don't know where it's at because I didn't really care, I guess. I also have one. We did one for Godzilla versus Kong or whatever as well. We had like, I do still have that shirt. Sure. But yeah, he was a big movie guy. When you're living in the Hollywood of the South. You don't like smoke or do anything like that, do you, Nogo?
No. I smoked cigarettes for a long time. From like
Not marijuana?
26, from 16 to 26.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I did too. I quit when I was 26. I started when I was 16. Twinsies.
Well, I started at 16, but I really didn't like get into it till I was 18, smoking
Well,
cigarettes.
same. Yeah, I mean, you can buy them. But at 16, I did start picking it up. Like, I knew I wanted to, you know. I would smoke. I would ask people if I saw them smoking, if I could have one. Like, for some reason, I just wanted to smoke. Such a stupid, like, only a kid can do that. And then when I was 26, I was like, am I really going to let a 16-year-old me like kill me? Like that's crazy. I don't know, something about that like just didn't make sense to me. I was like, so my stupid ass brain at 16 decided to get addicted to something possibly for a lifetime and it could kill me. Fuck that guy. I don't even fuck 16-year-old me. That guy's a piece of shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna yeah. I'm gonna not do that actually. I'm gonna not die from smoking cigarettes.
Well,
Because that's crazy.
back when I was 16, weed was illegal. So,
Well, I mean, it was
so
for
I
me
was
too.
like, well, I don't want to do something illegal. So let's just, when everybody's smoking weed, let's smoke cigarettes, you know. And then I remember my dad one day telling me, he's like, I'd rather you smoke weed than smoke cigarettes.
Yeah, true though. I can definitely get
Yeah.
behind that statement. It's very bad for you.
But
Smoking is
I
just
also
it's
didn't like,
awful.
I don't like the effects of marijuana. So when they would all
Gotcha.
smoke, it just gave me a reason to step outside and have a cigarette, you know, to avoid it.
Understandable, yeah. Feel that.
And I've
Well,
tried to like marijuana, but my body just doesn't, you know.
no, yeah, totally understandable. It's definitely not for everyone. Especially as you get older. I've noticed a lot of my friends that have put it down, it's mostly been because it just causes them an extreme amount of anxiety at this point. Like there's nothing good that they get out of it anymore. But I asked because my my current boss gave me like a 250 milligram edible like gummy, which is a lot. I don't really do edibles very much. The last time I did, it was like they were like 10 milligram gummies, and I would have like 2 at a time, so I would be doing like 20 milligrams. This dude gave me 250, so, but I'm not a bitch, you know what I'm saying? I went ahead and took that motherfucker last night, and I was drinking a beer, and I was just chilling, having a great time, really, and I've just said all that to say that I'm just really glad that I didn't do anything that I thought about doing on Facebook or Snapchat or anything or Instagram. Like I was cracking myself up. I really was. But I was like, you know,
Nice.
this probably isn't funny. So I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, I remember I already knew I hated this stuff, but all my friends smoked weed. So like then like the only time I'd ever get the courage to smoke weed is if I had like the liquid courage. So I'd be like pretty wasted and then like hit some weed and I'd
Dang.
get so sick. So sick.
Yeah, it's not a good idea.
Like, yeah, these two don't mix. And my friends, they smoke so much and drink so much they could do both, but not me.
Yeah, if you're if you're like hammered and you're like, oh, yeah, sure, I'll smoke some. Man, that stuff really brings it to the next level. Like you will immediately start spinning. You're just like, it just fucked you up.
Oh yeah, yeah, I did that.
I used to love smoking and drinking, like for that purpose when I was in school. Well, as a teenager. There's something.
I
There was
remember
something
being
about
so
it.
sick on the side of I was at a party, somebody I didn't even know's house. I got so sick, I was like in the bushes throwing up. Contemplating my
In the
life, going,
bushes,
I
dude.
swear if I live through this, I'll never smoke again.
Oh, merciful God.
Oh yeah. I'm not even very religious. I was like, please God, let me just make it through this night. I swear I'll never touch this stuff again.
Hell yeah. Oh, I love that.
I don't even like
So funny.
it.
Yeah. Man, this scare. Well,
I was hanging out uh, with my ex's uh, friend, and she was like, "Oh, do you want to do some shrooms?" And I was like, "Yeah." And my ex and I had been together for 5 years, and my ex, she smoked daily. You know, she smoked a
mm,
lot. Well, not a lot, but she smoked daily. And she like her eyes like her mouth dropped because she was like, "You're gonna do shrooms, but you won't smoke weed." I'm like, "Yeah, I hate weed, but shrooms are actually fun."
that's so funny. Did she ever know that about you until you just were doing them?
No, no, because I don't do drugs. I mean, I don't like.
She probably loved it. She was like, "Oh my
Yeah,
god."
I loved it. I had a blast. The only
Oh
thing
man, they are so
was
fun.
I had like a long day. Like I worked all day long. So when we actually did them, I was exhausted, and they were like a natural stimulant and kept me up. And
Yeah.
like at 2 or 3 in the morning, I was so exhausted. All I wanted to do was go to sleep, but I
No,
couldn't.
sir.
Yeah, it was. So I know now if I ever do them again, don't do them like earlier in the day.
Right. For sure. Yeah, you gotta like. For me,
Or
I
since
want
I'm
to know
streaming,
that.
don't do them at all, kids. Drugs are bad.
Yeah, for sure. No, they are. But you know, I have a lot of fun stories with them, but they are bad. Um, the kids don't watch your stream, do they really?
Nobody watches my stream, but my
That's
mom.
not true.
My mom, she'll definitely come in and she's watching. She'll be like,
She does. Has she ever met me before?
she'll be like, "Nogo, what are you doing talking about this stuff?" I was telling her about you, and I was like, "Yeah, my friend Neff." She's like, "Oh, what's that?" And I was like, "I don't know. I think he's into necrophilia." He's like,
Oh
"What?"
my god.
She was like, "These are your friends?" And I was like, "Yeah, he's a good friend." She's like, "No, maybe you need new friends." I was like, "No, I don't need new friends, Mom."
That's so funny.
And that's when I asked you about your name and stuff, and you're like, "No, it has nothing to do with that." And I'm like, "Oh, okay. Well, that's not what I told my mom."
The worst part about that is that my Snapchat is attached to that name, and my TikTok is too. So if a girl asks me for my Snap, I'm just like, oh my god. Like, okay, just here it is, but don't you dare start fucking asking me that question, please. That would just suck. I would hate that. So I put up with that. I deal with that sometimes. But it is what it is. I think it's still fun. It's a good conversation starter, I guess. But
Yeah.
it really, because it truly has nothing to do with that, and it was never inspired by that whatsoever. But it does make sense. Like, I understand why people assume that. Like, I don't question it. But they really, from like, out of the ignorance of my heart, did I decide to make this my name, not thinking at all that that would occur. It's all good. Somebody
So
one time
good.
they're like, I knew I'd like you, like type shit. Because they're like, because your name's Necrophilia. I knew I'd like you. I was like, what? My name is not that.
Well, that's how you know who not to talk to. You're like, "Oh, he likes
Yeah, I was
that?
doing.
Okay."
Yeah, I was when TVC Classic was out. I was in Karazhan with him, and my friend brought me along because he like had a guild and everything, and so I was in there maging it up, and I don't remember what it was that I did. But he's like, I knew I'd like you. I was like, okay, you're crazy. And I got the Spellblade to drop, and I won the role, and everybody got really salty. I never raided with them again. They probably ran they probably ran that dungeon or that raid several times to get their priest at dagger. I got it the very first and last time I ever ran anything with them. So I actually got the infinite time reaver that way too. I just like randomly decided I would do a guild runs of time walking, and the first one that we did, the infinite time reaper dropped for me. And like people spend years trying to get mounts like that. Like the drop chance of that is crazy. So every now and then I get lucky. Most of the time though, not at all. So back to the shrooms thing though.
Ooh, shrooms.
Like, so did you and your girlfriend would like do them together? Like, did that ever become a thing, or was it a you thing?
No, it was a one-time
You,
thing.
oh, okay, never mind. I thought that you were saying that like it was a thing that you did for a minute, and you just like wouldn't let her in on it. Like you wouldn't let her do it with you.
No. Nah, it's just her friend had them, so I was like, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Most of the time, anybody that has illegal stuff, I tend not to hang out around.
Dude, I don't understand why I'm getting these spam calls all of a sudden. What could these people possibly want from me? I had a week where I had like this huge bag of mushrooms, and dude, what the fuck? Are they still calling me? These guys are fucking high, dude. Sorry. I had a week where I was just microdosing mushrooms every single night. When I got off work, I would just like just do a little bit and like play WoW until eventually. So playing WoW on shrooms is actually the hardest thing I've ever done in my life.
It did anything long term, like if after you did it for a month or two, did you think it did any changes to you?
I mean, at the time it did. At the time it did. I wouldn't call it long term though, but it was extremely therapeutic. Now that I look back on it, because I had a lot of stress.
One time I did it.
A lot of shit going on at the moment, like a lot, and it was. I mean, I would just wake up in the morning and I would feel so refreshed, like I'd never slept better in my life, and I was so calm, and everything was just very chill. Nothing could bother me, nothing could surprise me. It was amazing. But again, it was like microdosing. Like I was not losing my mind, I wasn't hallucinating, I wasn't doing anything. But I did that for like a week, and during that time, while like it was basically just an insane day in the kitchen. It was actually, I was working for that chef I was talking to you about earlier, the big movie buff, and he's like super quirky with his menu items. It was actually a really intense restaurant to work in, and we were having a really big day, and like we're setting up for everything, and my sous chef was sitting up next to me, and he looked at me and he was like, I love the fact that you're just there, like you're so chill. Everyone else is literally losing their minds all around you, and you're just chilling. I was like, yep, I'm high as fuck right now. Like, not really, but just like, I guess, still in that state of mind from like doing shrooms every day, I guess. Eventually it becomes bad for you though. I was afraid that I would like do damage to my brain, so I stopped doing it, but it was a lot of fun. And perhaps it wasn't doing any sort of negative things to my brain, I don't know. But like becoming unhinged and like losing my mind off of drugs doesn't sound very fun. And I feel like if you're constantly, it's a very cathartic experience. And They are currently actually like doing research on mushrooms and stuff and how it can help out with mental health. And actually, my uncle, he does things like that. He like studies the effects of that kind of stuff, and on people. I can't remember exactly what it is, but he has a company called Jewish Sauce Boss. I don't know what the fuck that means, other than that he is Jewish. We are Jewish. What is a sauce boss? Someone fucking please tell me. I don't know, but yeah, he does.
I think I like.
He's very passionate about. He's very passionate about stuff like that, like things like ketamine as well. Like I don't know, like just using drugs, but in a healthy way. In some, I don't know. It's very interesting to me. As someone, for me, like I am a former drug addict for sure. I've done everything you could possibly think of. I don't know if you know that about me, but I definitely had an issue like 8 years ago. It was not pretty. So I don't know how to actually envision those things having any positive effect on anything. But you know, I mean, I have a pretty biased point of view about it. You know, as an addict, like I could never try that. I could never try it and see if it would work for me, because it would not be good.
Well, with cigarettes, I learned I definitely have an addictive personality.
Yeah, for sure. I think that cigarettes, especially starting at 16, like I think that's a pretty telltale sign that you can definitely have an addictive personality. And I try to avoid that kind of stuff, but I actually did not. I didn't smoke weed for years. I did pick it back up in July of this year. I was just like really stressed out, and I didn't want to drink. So I feel like drinking is like really bad for you, but I felt like it was like a better alternative, I guess, because obviously, like if you're going through something and you're stressed out, like drinking about it is not like what you should be doing. So I was like, well, I could smoke, that's fine. And yeah, here I am eating a 250 milligram gummy tonight. Just like Tic Tac.
I remember being in my 20s and like I remember thinking I want to try, like in my mid to late 20s, I was like mid 20s, I was like I want to try all of the drugs at least once, you know. But I did most of them, but I never did acid, because I heard that one like stays in your joints or bones or something. If like you crack your neck, something, you could have a flashback. So I was like, nah, I don't think I want that one.
Yeah.
And then the other one was heroin, because they were like, yeah, heroin's more addictive than nicotine. I was like, oh, and like I had just gotten over smoking. I was like, oh, no way.
Oh, I
never
never
touch
tell me you
anything
did
as
it.
addicted as cigarettes or nicotine.
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
But other than those two, I've tried most of them.
Yeah, I've definitely been down some a rabbit hole of heroin, but I never shot it up, because people say like that's how you get screwed. It's when you start shooting ropes. That's when it's
I don't even know.
That's when it like becomes extremely addictive. So I would just snort it, and I did that for a little while, but little Pulp Fiction action, you know. Fucking
I'd say out of all of the drugs, though, ecstasy was my favorite.
oh god, dude, I don't think I've ever been more fucked up in my life. Then when I went to Shaky Beats or Shaky Knees, whichever one it was, both of those are music festivals. They exist, and it's confusing because I don't remember which one it was. I think it was Shaky Beats though. And we hooked up to pregame with some friends that I didn't know. It was my ex's old friends, and when I met her, she was a stripper, so she had some very colorful friends that she still spoke with, and so we went over there. And there was this guy with ecstasy and acid and all kinds of stuff in his freezer, and he like pulls out like ecstasy, like it's like actually like straight ecstasy, or maybe. Well, I trust. I believe that it was ecstasy. I will just believe that that's what it was. And he was like, "Who wants to do some ecstasy?" And I was like, "Well, fucking me, because I've never done that." And you just pulled that out of your freezer. Like, if you're pulling a drug out of your freezer, I trust it. Like, let's go, let's do that. That sounds crisp. So 2 hours after, I did like 2 lines of ecstasy. Someone who's never done it before. No Molly, no nothing. I've done like beans and stuff, which is like ecstasy mixed with other things. It's like like the purple ones are mixed with like heroin, and the blue ones are like got like cocaine in them and stuff. And this could be misinformation. I don't know. It's kind of a confusing drug. I don't know all the compounds that are in it, but either way, I had never just done like straight ecstasy like that, so I was pretty curious. So I did that. We also had shrooms, and I was smoking weed and I was drinking. And so it finally all like came to a peak when we're there. I'm sitting down on the floor, and all of a sudden I feel like, and I explain this so poorly because I don't know how, but I'll do my best. I fuck it up every time I tell this story, but I just felt like as though a blanket was just thrown over my head, and I was just all by myself, and it was just me, and it was very fucking hot, and I was like suffocating, bro. And I was just like, I was like, oh fuck, I think I just killed myself, like legit. For a half a second I was like, fuck, I did too much stuff, like something's happening, this is bad. And they looked at me and they were like, are you okay? And I just like shook my head no, because I literally could not speak. I'm telling you, it wasn't gonna happen. I could not talk. So I shook my head no, and they're like, there's some water over there. I shook my head no again, because I was like, if I stand up, I'm gonna pass out. There's zero chance I can stand up right now. I just could envision myself, if I stood up, I would immediately vomit and just pass the fuck out on the floor. So I was like, no, I can't do that. So he's like, you want me to go get it for you? I was like, yeah. I'm like, like just nodding my head, like, please go grab me some water. And I chugged that fucking water. Like I downed it in like 2 seconds, and then all of a sudden, everything was over. I felt completely fine, and the wind started picking up, and the music started playing, and I was drenched in sweat. I had just realized the wind started picking up, and I was soaking wet from my own sweat within this short period of time. And oh my god, that was the best feeling I've ever had in my whole life, was snapping out of it, and then like the wind hitting me and the music was playing. Dude, it was just amazing. I would never want to go through that again, because I did for a split second think I was about to die in front of my friends. That was going to be embarrassing. And
oh man. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yo, welcome back.
This game makes me want to do drugs. I'm just joking.
Hell yeah, dude. This game
Some of
definitely
these
makes me want to do
grinds,
drugs sometimes.
Some of these grinds are a bit much.
Yeah, makes you want to fucking crush up a pill with your fucking forehead against the desk, shove it in your face.
Sounded like the experience there.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, so that story that I told you, definitely the highest I've probably ever been in my life. And it was all thanks to the ecstasy, I'm pretty sure. I don't think anything else I was doing made me sweat like that or made me feel any of those feelings. Like, it was very intense. It was also very fun. And I would also never do it again. I do want to go to another music festival though. I need to do something like that out here because Atlanta has so much stuff going on like that, like all the time. I feel like there's always a show happening somewhere. And it's always been like that, you know, and like driving out to Atlanta to do stuff like that, like just to drive out here and parking and all that stuff, it's just such a nightmare, dude. And like now I'm like actually here though. So I have no excuse. I have to go somewhere to do something at some point while I'm here. It's actually a lot of fun too, like walking home from work when there's like a big thing going down nearby.
Oh yeah.
You can just like see all the, like if it's there's like a Suicide Boys show happening like a couple months ago, and I was like, who are these people here to see? Because they were all dressed crazy, like just a bunch of like goth emo looking people, you know. I'm very intrigued by that, so I was like trying to figure out what the hell they were there to see. And so it was Suicide Boys, and yeah, that was my first introduction to who they even were. They actually slap. They're definitely in my playlist.
Suicide
for
Boys?
sure.
Never heard
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah, I thought they were like about to go see like a My Chemical Romance concert or something. I was like, what is going on in this QT right now? I just stopped by the gas station on the way home to grab like a probably like a bag of peanuts or something. I don't know, like a snack.
There's one of my favorite bands of all time. It's called Strung Out, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was one of my very first. It was my first tattoo. Was a Strung Out tattoo, right? And then I go to all their concerts, and they would give you a free shirt if you had a Strung Out tattoo. So I had like a whole wardrobe of these Strung Out T-shirts, and then I also have a My Chemical Romance tattoo. And like years later, I went to one of their concerts. I was like, "Hey, can I get a free T-shirt for the tattoo?" And they're like, "No." And I was like, funny. I don't even like you guys anymore.
Let's go get this removed. You fucking laser.
Yeah. Paid a couple $100 for their tattoo. Can't even give me a free T-shirt.
I always wanted a Marilyn Manson tattoo. That's what I wanted when I was fucking growing up, dude.
Really?
I'm gonna get a fucking MM. Never did. Never will. It was an idea, that's for sure. I loved all that shit though. Growing up. So when I walked into the QT and there was just a whole bunch of people that just looked like 15-year-old me, so I was like, whoa, Where are we going? This looks so fun. The fucking Suicide Boys concert. And I was just like, okay. And I looked them up, and they're like actually like a rap group. But they're, I don't know, dude. It's just, they're their own thing. It's pretty interesting. Good thing I love playing mage, bro. It's a good freaking thing.
How are they gonna make one of the most OP classes like the mage with the ability to heal? That just seems ridiculous.
Yeah, but pretty sure that you'd be trading that for something else way better, probably. But I don't know. I haven't done enough research on it yet, because I mean, I'm not even gonna start playing it until next Monday. Next Monday night, but
You know it comes out in 2 days, right?
yeah, but I'm not gonna really be available to play it. I mean, maybe I'll hop on to like get in a couple levels here and there leading up to Monday, just to give myself a sort of head start, but I'm definitely just gonna be busy with work, and so I'm not really gonna be doing much. And then I gotta take my final, so
Oh, okay, nice.
yeah, but then everything's done and I'm good to go. So Monday night I'll come home. It'll be my Friday night for me. School will be done. I'll have the next 2 days off. Gonna go in. That'll be fun. But yeah, mages are going to fuck in SOD for sure. It's gonna be fun. Just let me know, I guess on the Discord, like what server you guys are on, if there is any servers. I don't know how many they'll put on there, but let me know so I can just at least get my name locked in. Damn, man, I am like extraordinarily hungry right now. I usually don't eat until around like 4. But I'm like starving right now. And when I tell people that, they're like, Jesus Christ. I'm like, it's actually fine. I eat. I'm just not like, I don't know. I don't start my day that way. Oh, dang it. That would have been so annoying to come all the way to UC to grab mining and not get a mining pick. Yeah, so for SOD, definitely going to 25. I'll probably just be Fire Mage the whole time until Frost gets good. Which, I mean, it's always good, but I think Fire will be better. With no information at all whatsoever, by the way. Like, I really haven't looked much into it, but I feel like 1 to 25 Fire Mage is going to be a little bit more fun and probably a bit more powerful.
Oh, yeah.
In like, PvP and stuff like that. Perhaps. I also could be wrong. I'm usually wrong when it comes to those kinds of things.
Well, I feel like as the level increases, like, I want to have my very first character be the Hunter, because Hunters are OP in the low-level PvP 25 bracket, you know? But then, like, I also want to have alts, and My alts will be the ones that I want to play at the end game level as well.
Right.
The most fun I ever had in PvP was on a priest.
I've definitely had my fair share of fun on a priest. I had lots of fun playing Holy Priest and Legion, actually. I had a 2v2 partner, and we would, I think it was a Death Knight, pretty sure. We just wrecked faces. So fun. Holy was so freaking fun in Legion. I started kind of dabbling in healing during that time, and it was actually a lot of fun. I've loved it ever since then. Actually, that's so not true, because I had a priest in Rapid Lich King, and I loved healing on that too. I was also 13 years old, and I would have much rather been blowing stuff up as a mage, but healing was always pretty fun for me. Always enjoyed it. I was doing a lot of healing actually in Dragonflight. Well, that's all I was doing. I actually didn't play a mage at all in Dragonflight. I mean, I didn't play that version of the game for very long, but something in me just wanted to start healing, so I went and did that. And I mean, it was the worst time to heal in the game, I think, ever in its history. Season 2 of that expansion, the first week was horrific. It was so overtuned, it was insane. It was almost impossible to do anything. And that's always really stressful and annoying as a healer. And then, so they tuned it up just a little bit, or I guess tuned it down, whichever. They fixed it. And even after that, it was still ridiculously intense to heal anything. And I was pugging all my stuff. So I would be doing like 15s in a pug, and it's like super overtuned. And like to know the fights in Mythic Plus in Season 2 is so very important. If you did not know what was going on, you were going to get somebody killed, more than likely. Like DPS, like you needed to know also. Like as a healer, I definitely watched videos and like was a complete nerd about it. Like I noted down a couple things that I definitely needed to fucking pay attention to. I had the add-ons, weak auras and stuff. But as far as DPS goes, like I know how it goes because I usually play mage. Like I literally do not look at anything. I will join a queue. I'll just do damage. Who cares? But
Yeah.
not those fucking dungeons, dude. And it showed. If you just like went in there raw dogging a dude with no information, be like, it was not fun. It was not fun to be that person. Oh my gosh, I have another story to tell you. First of all, did I tell you somebody tried to sell me crack? I think I did, because I think I remember saying I would upload the video on Discord. So I went to the smoke shop yesterday because I needed a new battery for like the cartridges and stuff. So on his desk, I need to put this in Discord too, actually, because it's insane. While he was ringing me up, I caught it. And his back was turned, so I took a picture. It was like a pile of like, not like a big pile, but it was like meth on his counter. It's like sitting there, like broken up, and then there's like a big chunk of it sitting there. I was like, brother, You need to wake up, dude. You have this shit on your counter just sitting here, and like you forgot that it was there. But I'm not gonna tell you that it's there.
Where was that at?
Is it a smoke shop on well, I guess I won't say the name of the road, but
At a smoke shop?
Yeah, it's a smoke shop at by my work. When I left work last night, yesterday my battery broke, so I had to go in and get a new one. Stopped by after work on the way home and then saw that. And it's like, are you okay?
It seems like you live in a pretty dangerous area.
Yeah, for sure. There was the QT that I go to for my coffee, there was yellow tape all over that bitch one night. And I'm really pissed off at myself because I did not save the fucking snaps that I took. I always save them. I swore I fucking saved them, but I did. Anyway, I'm like walking down the street and there's pretty Christmas lights and I'm showing it to someone. And then the next snap that I send them is not Christmas lights, fucking police lights everywhere. And there's also like investigative units there. So it's like somebody, like, I'm assuming somebody got shot or something. There's like yellow tape everywhere. Like, it turns out somebody did get shot right there on that corner. They were arguing over a bike and somebody pulled out a gun and fired on someone and missed and hit an innocent bystander. Nobody died, thank God. But it was just like, that's the real danger, is being a fucking innocent bystander out here, dude. Like, when you're in an area like that, like, you could get hit by a stray bullet. Like, it's fucking insane. But it isn't the greatest neighborhood, but I'll tell you this, I will keep coming with these stories. And that's what matters.
Oh, good.
They will continue to develop. It is literally inevitable. It's going to occur. Weird shit is going to keep happening. Somebody walked by me and told their friend as they passed by me, they're like, that guy looks like he's about to go murder somebody. Said that about me. I told my friend about it. I was like, that's fucked up. She was like, I would love if somebody said that about me. I was like, you don't want people thinking that about you out here. They'll fuck around trying to find out if you are what you look like. I'm like, not trying to actually be out here looking like that. I want people to look at me and be like, that kid, a good guy. He would never do anything.
Hope he doesn't get hit by a stray bullet.
Yeah, definitely hoping that. Yikes. I hate the news so much right now. I can't stand it, bro. I hate that every time I open my computer, it's like trying to tell me some horrific thing. Like, I just don't get it. Can't we all just enjoy the apocalypse in peace? Like, can't we just...
No kidding.
Like, can I just fucking die in peace? Like, it's the hardest, scariest moments we've all ever lived through. Can we just shut the fuck up about it and have a beer? I don't know. I get it though. It sells, that is for sure. Definitely sells. But man,
I can't
I wish I
believe
could turn it
people
off.
still war at this time in our lives, you know, with everybody
Oh
having
man,
nukes. Like, you
it's
think we would all be
crazy.
like, well, now it's too dangerous. We're all just going to kill each
Yeah.
other.
Like, what are you doing fucking with somebody who could literally annihilate your entire, like, put you in the Stone Age? Like, be building fires with sticks and rocks after they're done with you, bro. It's insane. What are you doing?
Yeah, no kidding.
But and well, you know, and with Israel and Palestine and stuff like that, I just hate hearing about it every day. It's just driving me crazy and it's breaking me, like in my heart, dude. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate seeing stuff about it. I hate seeing that there are college kids out here just like ignorant to what they're even saying. Like they don't understand. And I don't know why people all of a sudden are picking a side to this issue. Can we just do what we've been doing for decades at this point? Just saying, you know, that's a deep conflict that, you know, it's a deep rabbit hole of a issue. And I just, you know, I'm just not going to say anything about it because it's just too much. I don't know enough about it, you know? But now people just like all of a sudden have to pick a side. I'm like super disturbed by that. I don't understand why you have to choose a side. You don't. You can actually just mind your business and just live your fucking life, dude, because they're going to fight forever. I promise. Promise you. It will never end. Just stop. Just leave it alone. You don't have to say anything. You don't. That is a biblically accurate statement. They are not going to stop. Just leave them alone. And you really don't have to pick a side. It's okay for you to not pick a side. Yeah, that's definitely annoying. It's just annoying. That's actually, yeah, sorry about that. I can't like understand why people like have to pick a side right now, but it is what it is. And then China is like having this weird thing happen, and I hate that I can't think of the name of the country right now, but they're like in the middle of a civil war. The Russia and Ukraine thing is definitely still going. Like, definitely, there's just a lot of bad shit to report.
People would always ask me, like, don't you want to like stay in the known? And I was like, well, if it's bad enough, you'll find out about it, you know, without having to pay attention to the news.
Yeah, you don't have to pay attention to the news every day.
I didn't listen to the news for years, but then when COVID came around, I was like, oh well, this is a pandemic. Let's find out a little bit more about this. And then the COVID roped me back in. Then I was watching the news all the time.
Yeah, and then it was just nothing but riots and misinformation about COVID and fear mongering. Awful.
Yeah, I finally got away from it. I haven't listened or watched the news in like probably a year now. I love it.
Nice.
They're like, well, what about if a hurricane rolls through? I was like, well, somebody will tell me about that, so I don't need to worry about that.
What if a hurricane rolls through? Like, I don't think I'm gonna be unaware. Like, boy, I wonder what all these
people putting on hurricane shutters. Go figure something out.
Man, traffic's crazy today. Are people fleeing? What's going on?
Why is everybody buying up all the gas and toilet paper?
Where's the bread and water and milk and eggs? What is going on?
Eggs, you can't even afford eggs anymore. You gotta have a friend.
Oh my goodness.
You gotta have a friend.
Put this shit on layaway, dude. I need food stamps to buy eggs.
Oh man, eggs are ridiculous. You know, talking about doing all those drugs and everything. Thank God I'm so cheap. I could never get into coke.
Yeah.
Because I did coke, and like I did a lot of coke, right? But I didn't pay for it. I had somebody else bought it all. but I did a lot of it. I
I
did
knew
probably
it.
like,
I
I
knew
did
it.
like
As soon as I saw your nose, I was
two,
like, there's been coke in there.
yeah, oh yeah, I did like 2 grand worth over a weekend, you know? And by the end of the weekend, I was like, that was 2 grand? Like, I will never touch this shit. That was
Yeah.
the biggest waste of your money.
Yeah, it really is a waste. I can't believe I don't even know how it feels to do cocaine that you bought. Like I'm with you on that one.
Yeah, no.
That
The
doesn't
first
feel
time
very
I did it,
fun.
somebody else bought it for me, and I'll never buy that stuff.
Yeah, it's not a fun thing to do. It's not fun to buy it and do it. It's fun to mooch off of someone else that had to buy it because they have a problem. You know?
That's like when I smoked cigarettes. My brother was never addicted to cigarettes, but he would smoke one here and there. Never
Yeah.
bought a pack, but always was like, "Hey, can I get a smoke?" I finally was
Yeah.
like, "No, you can't. You need to buy a pack sometime."
Right. Yeah, well, because cocaine just makes you feel so horrible. And then it's just like, I can't believe I paid for that. Why did I pay to feel like that?
Yeah.
Because it's never a good time. I never have had a good time doing it. Maybe I just wasn't in the right setting with the right people, but it was just, it was never very fun. Because the come down is pretty miserable. So you're just like constantly doing more so that you don't have to feel like that. And then, it just gets worse. It's a vicious cycle. Eventually, you have to stop.
I don't think I had that bad of a come down off of it. I don't know.
Well, for me, it was just like...
Now, I did meth one time. Oh my god. The come down off of that was so awful. I never touched it.
Well, yeah. Definitely bad. Well, I mean, like, when you're coming down, like, you just want to keep doing more cocaine. Like, you don't want to stop doing it. It's like, well, I don't know. I guess it's different for everybody, but... like coming down off of it, I'm just like, well, I want to keep feeling how I was 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go do more and more and more and more, and then like the come downs just be, I don't know, they become like very disappointing. Like I just feel very low and depressed and down about it.
Yeah, because you got that
I
hit
guess.
of dopamine and now you're not.
Yeah. Okay, finally I'm making sense, because I was worried there for a second that I was just gonna keep trailing and it would come to nothing. But yeah, so I never enjoyed it because of that. But meth was a thing. My friend OD'd on it actually a few years ago, and it was like his drug of choice.
I
But he was
did,
like
Aaron.
a very,
I
very
tried
close
it
friend of
out.
mine. Like when we would go to social gatherings, on his end, he would always introduce me people as his brother, because it was just the easiest way to describe our relationship. Like we grew up together. We lived in the same house at one point. And anyway, with that being the case, anytime he'd come over and hang out, I would do some with him to, I guess, just be a part of the fun and enjoy that with it. But I always hated it. It was, and I always did a very small amount, because he would, he'd always want to do something with me. So I'd be like, okay, just a little, and then we would like play Call of Duty forever. And yeah.
Did you get arrested? No. No. I got very sick. Got very, very sick. And said I'd never do it again, and I never
upward
did.
kind of person. Always hated stuff that made me feel like I couldn't sit down.
See, I can handle that stuff better
Yeah, I
than
just
can
can't.
handle weed. So
Hate it so much that any addictive property that they have, it literally never got a hold of me. I never, ever was like, ooh, I gotta get more meth. I was like, fuck that shit. Hated that. That was awful. We'll never do that again. And then he would come over like a month later and I'd be like, ugh, all right. Just a little. You need at least a month.
just
At least.
just to get through the day.
Just to get through the day. Man. Yeah, that's a shitty drug. the shitty things. I was more into just like opiates and stuff. Things that make you chill. Things that make your nose itch a little bit.
I just liked alcohol.
Yeah. Drug of choice for many, for sure. It's also a dangerous drug. It is downplayed so hard, but alcohol is pretty, it can be horrific. Absolutely can be. And it's like one of the only drugs that's actually like proven to make people more violent and aggressive. Like, so that's an interesting part of it as well. Because, I mean, if you're to actually list out those kinds of side effects that alcohol gives you, but you weren't saying it was from alcohol, like, and you just let people guess what drug makes you do that, they'd probably come up with some outlandish shit. Like, nope, it's just alcohol. Alcohol does that. And they'd be like, holy shit.
Worked with a guy, he would get shaky, like, by, like, 2:30, 3 o'clock.
I seriously feel so bad for people who are that hooked to alcohol. That, like, as soon as they just don't have it in their system, like, they're shaking.
As 4 o'clock came and we were off the clock, he raced over to the bar and, like, had, like, 2 shots every day.
Horrific. Yeah, that is, like, that's a nightmare, is what that is.
Yeah. I'd watch him, like, around 2 o'clock and be like, damn. And, like, the coworkers, I was like, why is he always so shaky? And they're like, because he's an alcoholic. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Like, yep, that's what happens.
Yeah, and I've definitely done some drinking, dude, like, for sure. And I've never, like, gone to shakes or anything like that. So it's just like, that's why I'm just like, damn, bro, like, you're deep. You are super deep in there. If that's how it's doing you. Like, that's the kind of,
yeah, no kidding.
like, you got to go to a doctor to get off of it so that you don't seize out and die. Like, that's,
yeah,
like,
it
that's,
can kill you.
It, yeah, when you're so addicted that your body is, like, physically reacting to it in a way like that every single day, every day, like clockwork, at 4 o'clock, you are just jonesing like that. That's scary, dude. You know, that really freaks me out. I hate thinking about stuff like that. And poor guy. Hopefully he got the help he needed. Hopefully he's, like, doing great now. A lot of people that are like that, they get better, man.
I don't think so. I think he just, it's his life.
Not all of them do, though.
I think he's
Not
still
all of them
living.
get better. Still alive. Heck yeah. Well.
Yeah. I think he's close to my age. I think he's like 5 years younger.
Yeah. Well,
It's
it could
cool.
happen
I
any
worked
day for any of us,
with
you know?
him at an iron company, and he loves iron work. Me, I couldn't stand it. As soon as I got out of ironwork, I never looked back. But I was friends with him on Facebook, so he'd post, like, the jobs he was working on and stuff. So it was cool to see what was going on at the company, but not actually be there.
Right, yeah. I'm waiting for this money to come in so I can actually play this character, man. I'm like, I created this character last night and I didn't think about sending any gold over. Mhm. Wow. Holy fuck. That's crazy, man. We were just talking about what we were just talking about, and I just saw this reel that somebody made of themselves being a year sober and from like drugs and alcohol. Dude, I didn't even know that about them. They are like crazy hot, dude. And wow, they looked like shit. Like,
Yeah.
wow. She's fine, bro. Like, she looks so good. And yeah, I was just like, holy fuck. Yeah, definitely does things. Good for her though, man. Holy shit. Definitely improved.
Yeah, I think there was a documentary I watched one time. It was called like The Faces of Meth or something like that. It
I hate those.
shows the people going into prison, you know, and they're
Oh, she
on
had a
meth, so they're all like shriveled up and you know they look like zombies and walking skeletons. But then it shows them coming out like 6 or 8 months later, and they look like normal people again.
yeah, it's amazing. It's actually crazy, yeah. I love that. I just hate those before pictures. I'm like, damn. Or like really the before meth and then after meth pictures. Because you're like, whoa. Like it's just like you become a different person almost. It's very strange. Transforms you inside and out. It's insanity. In the reel, this girl legit, she had a picture of her missing her teeth. It reminded me of that because you were just talking about meth, like what it does and stuff. Yeah, she had no teeth. I was like actually blown away by this. She was deep. You know, she was missing teeth, bro. She's deep in there.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, dude. Holy moly, good for her though. See, yeah, people get better, man. It's such a cool thing to see. Like people, you see them and you're just like, holy hell, man. You're gonna die. And then 10 years later, you're like, wow, you did it, bro. Whatever that was, you did it. Really cool.
Yeah, it's good to see they find a reason to not do that stuff.
Oh, that just reminded me of that fucking song. No, I can't think of it. Finally found a reason, and the reason is you. I think it's still, I don't even remember how the melody goes anymore. Anyway, really cheesy and stupid. Really feel like my mail should have got here by now.
Oh, they're slacking, huh?
Yeah. Not IRL mail, but just in the game.
Oh, for your gold.
I do need to check my mail though. I did get a package yesterday. I got a text message about it. And I haven't actually looked to see what mail I have all week. I'll just let it pile up. Hope there's not a summons in there. I mean, that's going in the trash. And my dad actually brought me some mail. They still get some mail over there. He was like, yeah, these have just been sitting around. And I was like, well, what are they? He's like, I don't know. I was like, well, what if it was like super important? Like, you're not gonna tell me to... Okay. Some of it looked important because I had to like, you know, the mail where you have to like fold the sides and pull it to open it.
Yeah.
That's how you know something important's in there. I'm like, bro, you saw a letter come from me. It looked like this. You didn't, you didn't call me or send it to me. You could send it to me. There's a post office right next to your house. I could walk there.
He's like, not my job.
Like, no, I'm just gonna keep it here. Keep it here, and I'll tell you. You have mail here one day when I miss you. Speaking of mail, I'm ready for tax season. Ready to get these W-2s, get them things done, get my money back. That's what I'm ready to do.
Nice.
I don't know how it's gonna go, but I know I'm not gonna owe money. I just really hope that it's a fatty. I should be getting reimbursed for school stuff, and then which is always usually pretty nice, and then hopefully get a nice extra little bump. Yay, the mail is here. I'm rich.
Nice.
I have to go get my stuff. Get my bags and my wand. Yo, I'm super sad. They're 10 silver apiece.
Oof. This game beat me down yesterday.
Oh, really? In what way?
I planted this whole farm. I found this. First, I had to raid a base to even find this material. Then I used it to plant a farm, and then it all like I basically did like four hours worth of stuff. Got undone within minutes, within seconds.
Ooh, nice.
Oh yeah, it was like, and then I got on this morning, and I was still so upset about yesterday that like I died 2 more times this morning, like just because I just didn't care, you know.
Hell yeah, I feel that. Just defeated. And I really
Yeah, I
just
was
want
so
some
defeated.
like black sweatpants, and I don't know why I feel like that's so hard to find. You live by the water, by the way?
Not like a half hour away.
Gotcha. I feel like what I should do is play a tank, though. Currently.
When for SOD?
No, just like currently what I'm doing now. I feel feel like it would be more fun if I was just tanking, because I'm probably not gonna find a lot of tanks or healers playing right now. 2 days before a release. I don't know what to expect though. Everything I need though. Hopefully. I'll be right back.
I like the way you organize your base. Thank you. Aaron. I'm trying to make a boat. I need some tin. I need this tin. I need 8 tin to make 80 bronze nails to make a boat. That's what I'm working on. I need a group for SM library. Yeah, you playing some WoW? You playing some WoW? I didn't know there was a crypt right there. Okay, let's put... Got my Shami to level 45. Do you like the Shaman? Do you like the Shaman, Aaron? I mean 40. Okay. Shami is cool. I still like Warrior better for combat, but Shami can do more stuff. Nice, yeah. Alright, we're gonna make these nails. Walking on water makes it all worth it. Yeah, that is a cool ability. There was one time during our trios, Geese and I went around this one way to get to the quest, and Tanny went the other way, and she was gonna beat us, but Geese was our shaman. He had water walking, and he buffed us with it, and that was the only reason why we beat Tanny to where we were going. But oh man, was she so upset we beat her. Ooh, Geese was in the doghouse for sure. You think we cheated? You would think we cheated, but we didn't. Why do I got so much junk in my bag? This game, in the lack of bag space, is just freaking awful. Makes me want to jump out a window. I'm so over it. Just give me bag space. Game. I'll take... Oh, and I put back my... let's just take all of these out of there. This is the second time I've done that. You need to hire someone to follow you with a cart. I know. I didn't need to hire someone to do that for me. These stupid bags is miserable. Bag space in this game is miserable. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. This wood needs to go out here next to this thing. Alright, there we go. Surprised, a whole minute's gone by and I haven't been attacked by a gray dwarf. Whole minute. I need 8. Oh, I need more copper. So I'm at 5. This isn't going to be enough. I need more copper. Oh, that's 8. Okay. So now 80 nails. I made extra. Alright, so what was next? for the boat. Deer hide? Where did I put the deer hide at? Deer hide and resin. Here's resin. Deer hide. Alright, so now we can make a boat. Yeah, okay. It's already getting dark. Let's just make the boat in the morning. Let's take this stone back to the other camp. So tomorrow we're gonna boat up to here. Probably over through here somewhere. Were you back, Neff, or no? Alright, we made our first piece of padded armor. Oh my god. We were gonna do that yesterday when they destroyed my farm. Oh my goodness. I've been playing almost 5 hours. It took me 5 hours to get back to where I was. And I'm not even really back to where I was. Like, I had a lot more. Far faster, please. Yeah, this is about where I was yesterday. Alright, we got that farm growing. That's basically what we're waiting for. So we're going to take a boat ride while we kill some time. Man. Aaron is so cool playing shaman. I know. He is cool. Okay, I do not need that. I do not need that. What else do I not need? I could probably use the rest of these things. Guy's destroying my boat. Aaron! I hear voices in my head. They come to me. I understand. They talk to me. Liar. Teddy is a liar. I don't even have room for these. What do I care least about? I think I care least about these. Mana inside. Why got that hat? What? What? Alright, so I need the crypt key, My man's inside with his hat. What? What, Teddy? I don't understand. So, I don't understand. But maybe it's okay. Maybe it's not meant for me to understand. I'm okay with that. You just keep on saying stuff, Teddy. Teddy, you just keep on keeping on, okay? Teddy, are you playing Season of Discovery when it comes out? All these people are teaming up against me. They're all gonna try to kill me. Aaron's gonna stream snipe. They all said they hate my guts. They'd rather never play with me again. My man has tattoos. Oh yeah, I have tattoos. I have tattoos. Tattoos. Where are we gonna put... I think I'm holding on to this, right? Alright. Can I use your old PC? That thing's no good. That thing's no good. Where did I put my vines, Teddy? I think I put them over here. Alright. Yeah. Ooh, we got 24 vines. Look at that. Oh, there's the crypt key. We needed this crypt key. I wanted to beg for that. Where do I have this? How come it's not in here? Did I see more gunk over here? Yep, I did. These berries. I got berries over here. Oh. So much just random junk. Is it nighttime? Yup, let's sleep. Alright. Oh. Aaron, I'm finally back to where I was when they destroyed my farm. I live in San Francisco. Why would I play video games? Life's a video game. Nice. Life is a video game. Where's my mask? Is it this one? No, my mask isn't here. Here it is. Alright. There we go. We'll take that. Daddy Combs. Oh, are you one of those? You like that rap? You like that rap? Is that what you're into? Is this ready? This can't be ready. Not yet, right? No. Okay. I was gonna say P. Diddy, not P. Daddy. I think I cleared this camp out. Right, yeah. Imagine if I didn't. Ooh. Ooh. The good music is college marching bands? What? That's what you were into? Marching bands, huh? Oh, of course. He attacks me when I have no stamina. You got beef? 100-year-old music, boy. You like marching bands, huh? That's your jam? You like bluegrass or something? I like emo. I like emo music. That's my jam. Right now, one of my favorite bands is called Dance Gavin Dance. Dance Gavin Dance. One of my favorite bands right now. Dance, Gavin, Dance. It's one of the best. One of the best bands ever. No, I like Def Leppard. Duh. Oh, you like that old hairdo music, huh? You like that old people music. That Def Leppard. I might worship ICP. Is that Insane Clown Posse? I never gave them a shot. I don't know why. I don't know. It's into other stuff. I bet I would have liked them. I bet I would have liked Insane Clown Posse. One of my favorite bands of all time is a band called Strung Out. You dislike Beastie Boys? I can say I'm not the biggest fan. Definitely not the biggest fan of Beastie Boys. But I do know a couple of their songs almost word for word. No Doubt. No Doubt had one really good song that I liked. They were a one-hit wonder for me. That really sad and depressing song. Because I'm emo, that's what I like. I like that sad stuff. Muppet movie soundtrack? That's what you like? Where are all the crypts, Teddy? Where are all the crypts at? Why am I finding no crypts? Huh? Not that I really need them. But it would be nice to find them. Do you like Kermit the Frog? I mean, the last time I even heard anything about Kermit the Frog was probably 20 years ago. Let's see. Somebody's texting me. Let's see. Anything good? Oh, it's a friend. Oh, she wants to go indoor rock climbing. Hey, this is a crypt. Nice. We found a crypt. Let's mark it. C-R-Y-P-T. Let's see. Let's see what we're doing on this day she wants to go rock climbing. What day did she say? Let's see. Let's see what she says about that. We're gonna go indoor rock climbing. My friend got her and her and her girlfriend got COVID. On my birthday. So they had to stay home and be sick. We were gonna go indoor rock climbing for my birthday. For my birthday. Let's see what she says. Let's see. Oh yeah. Alright, let me put it in my calendar because I don't remember anything. Okay. Alright, it's saved. It's as good as done. Alright. She's just not gonna quit, is she? I have a feeling my phone's gonna beep in a second. I have a feeling. It's going to beep again real fast. Maybe not. We found 2 crypts. Ooh.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back.
Thanks.
Alright, I'm going indoor rock climbing on
When?
the 10th of December. My
It's
friend,
actually... Sorry, go ahead.
my friend and her girlfriend got COVID on my birthday, so they had to cancel going indoor rock climbing then. So now we just rescheduled.
Gotcha.
I let Kelly play for
like,
like 2 seconds.
Rock climbing with you. We could have went to
Oh, it's so much
Altric
fun.
Mountains.
So much fun. Is pretty cool because you get like a good workout, and then on top of it, you can't just sit there and climb the whole time. So like it like brings out the camaraderie in you, because like somebody will start trying to do a wall that you just did or one you're trying to do, and you see somebody else do it, so then you ask for like pointers and stuff. So it's really it's so much fun.
That sounds fun, yeah.
Only thing is like walking into the building, there's like a sweat in the air smell, you know, so you got to get past that. Yeah, the only thing that sucks is it's up in Tampa, so it's like it's an hour drive.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm at a point in this game where it's just kind of like a sit and wait. Like I'm just waiting for this shit to grow in my farm. And it's so obnoxious.
This guy's name is Cattywampus. I'm here for it. There's a rock climbing place right across the street from my complex, though. I've been thinking about wanting to go do it because
Yeah, do it. You'll
I
have
like
a blast.
interactive ways to exercise like that.
You know
Just
what?
like lifting weights and looking in a mirror is so boring. I'll do it, but it's fucking boring.
Fat women don't climb walls either.
What? That's good. Well, I guess I won't meet any fat women then. Are you saying that it's bad bitches?
You won't meet fat women indoor rock climbing.
That's cool, because you know what? I'm sick of these fatties.
What were you saying earlier? Saying you were gonna punch a fat person?
Oh. As a fat child.
Oh.
Yeah. Just a poor innocent child.
Poor innocent child.
Taking a boot to the face.
Oh man, I've been reported for fat shaming.
You're getting reported for fat shaming?
Yep.
You did. Oh. Well, probably because they're fat.
He's got an extra pound or two he could lose. He
probably.
wouldn't hurt from going indoor rock climbing for sure.
Yeah. I mean, in the long run, it wouldn't hurt him. I'm sure he'd be in agonizing pain during the whole process, being fat and all.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's tough out there, man. You can do it. Just join us. Be on our team. It's fat shame people.
No.
I'm actually allowed to fat shame people because I fat shame myself all the time. I do it constantly, and it works. I think fat shaming is a good thing. I look at myself in the mirror and I'm like, you fat piece of shit. Look what you did. Look what you did. And then I'll go rock climbing because of that.
My grandfather, when he wants to like make a comment about somebody's weight, he'll be like, you know, it wouldn't hurt to skip a meal or two.
Skip a meal. I love that one the most because it's like you should hungry and you wake up hungry, you are definitely losing weight. It is just happening.
Oh man.
No, yeah. If I'm going to bed and waking up and I'm like just never hungry during those periods of time, I know that I'm just like actually probably eating too much. At least that's how I see it. That's how I view it. Because I'm not a professional, but I know my body, and I know if I'm hungry when I wake up in the morning because I wasn't a fat piece of shit the day before. And that's always good.
Oh man.
Kids these days are calling it body dysmorphia. I don't know what the fuck that even means. I just
You just call it fat.
Well, it's called seeing yourself as fat even though you're not. And then whatever comes of that. Usually, I guess, other eating disorders, but I just call it, you know, skipping a few meals. You know, it won't kill you.
It won't kill you.
My most favorite way to skip a meal is to eat it and then purge it from my body.
No, that's bad.
I'm joking. I don't. Like, that's bad. Don't do that. I could use something to eat.
Yeah, it took me 5 hours to get back to where I'm finally back to where I was before I lost everything yesterday.
Wow. So if you died right now, you'd just lose all of that progress?
No. I lost it because I built this farm and then all my resources were planted in the farm. And this big beast
Recession.
came and like destroyed it all. This big fat beast.
Yeah. Fatties. There they go again.
Yep.
Making everything horrible.
Just sat on all of it.
Smothered him to death, huh? I'm low-key chilling in Tears Fall. I'm not even doing nothing. Right, they didn't die last night.
Karen and I were playing one night, and he was like just like running in circles and like not doing anything productive. And like after like 20 minutes, I was like, "What the hell is?" What? And then he's like, "Dude, I gotta go." And so he's like, "I was like, thank God, because this was getting obnoxious, right?" Well, it wasn't until the next day he came on. He's like, "Yeah, last night I was so high, I didn't know where I even was." I was like,
Sounds
oh,
like a Karen.
now it makes sense.
Sounds like a Karen thing for sure. Like, bro, I was so high last night. Like, bro. I didn't even know where I even was. Damn, this person has definitely bought a lot of fucking stuff off the auction house. Damn. Level 13, they've got green tinted goggles on. Like, so you mean to tell me you're level 13 and your engineering is 150? Brother. Either you just tapped every single node in this game So some random person on my Facebook like said that they missed WoW and they wanted to play it again. So I messaged them. I was like, "Yo, I got you." And it ended up being this thing, and then she ended up sending me a picture of her boob, and her tit had a smiley face drawn on it, and I was like, "What the fuck?" So here's my BNet. If you're actually serious about playing WoW, because that's why I'm talking to you right now. I did not need any other anything.
No boob shots, huh?
No. She is pretty weird though. She's pretty unhinged. She's a deranged individual. I definitely don't talk to her. But she was like, if you say you play WoW, like I don't care if you just murdered somebody. Give me your fucking battle net and we'll go do something.
Oh, you play WoW, let bygones be bygones, huh?
For sure. If my greatest enemy played WoW, we would become best friends. In one night, that's all it takes. Yeah.
Well, my cousin Aaron and me, we're becoming enemies in this because he won't play with me. He won't get on my Discord. So now he's gonna die.
But he's in your YouTube reporting you for fat shaming.
Yep.
Wow. Unbelievable. You can't choose your family.
Nope. Just gotta love them, huh?
Yeah. You got your IRL fam, then you got your WoW fam. I've been through way more shit with my WoW fam. We've literally fought demons together. Came out on the other side. Nothing brings a group of people together like a good old-fashioned raid of MC in some classic WoW. However, raiding can bring out some hatred.
That's 50k DKP minus.
Left side, mini whelp. Handle it.
I like how that made that an add-on. I thought that was so crazy the first time that add-on went off when I was inside the dungeon.
Yeah, the internet's amazing.
Would you take your hardcore character into that fight? What is it? Deathwing? Is that Deathwing?
What?
That
Cataclysm?
That fight. No, that fight.
What
oh
fight?
wait, Cataclysm. Deathwing is Cataclysm. What is that?
Oh, Onyxia.
Dragon? Onyxia. Would you take your hardcore into Onyxia?
For sure. I'll take my hardcore character anywhere.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm level 7.
I'd be so nervous in that place, Onyxia.
I love that I have a 60 mage just sitting there, like Priebus has seen so much, is just alive and well, living its best life, and I am struggling to get this mage to 60. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, man. I'm just not. Guess I'm just not in it.
Get good, bro.
Yeah, I know, man. hell's going on? My shit got deleted, man. I don't even know.
Did we tell you I died yesterday? Tanny, Dune, and I were playing, and I died.
Oh, I did see some like a video, I think.
Oh, did you watch it?
Yeah, you guys weren't too high level.
Nah,
right?
level 13.
Oh, okay. Oh, that is frustrating though. That's at least a few hours.
I just couldn't believe there was that many seers in one spot.
Hmm.
Your YouTube stream is very low quality video and is starting to lag. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I don't know what to do about it.
I need to close my curtains, man. The sun is ridiculous. Hell yeah. This is the one time during my week where I'm happy that it gets dark early.
Why is that?
It's much more subversive experience that way. Everything's nice and dark. All the fun to be had on any video game is definitely when the sun goes down. Something about it.
Yeah.
There's truly nothing else better to do, I guess. Like right now, I could definitely be doing something else. But at night, you got nothing better to do. You just sit there and just waste away. Beautiful.
Yep.
Work has been driving me fucking crazy. I was literally just sitting there. I was like, man, I can't wait to go home and just mentally unravel by myself. Like, I'm tired of losing my mind in front of people. I need to go home and fucking lose my shit on my own, by myself. I don't need anybody judging me. It's a process, okay? I'm gonna be fine. I just need to freak the fuck out first.
Oh no, there's a goblin in my camp.
No. Oh man. Do I want a bag? What a kind
These
man.
assholes.
Is the goblin like a NPC or is it a real thing?
NPC.
Gotcha. He sounded so sad. He's like, "Do you want a bag?" I was like, "No, I'm okay, thanks." And his reply was just, "Okay." I feel bad. I should have been like, "Oh my god, yes, thank you so much." Just spent like 5 gold on all these bags. Could have taken it. Sold it on the auction house. Good rule of thumb, man. Anybody offers you something like that for free, just take it. Put it on the auction house. Free money.
Yep.
I'm an idiot. And I said, "No thanks. I like being poor." He was like, "Okay." Yeah, now's really not a good time for you to give me free stuff, okay? I need to be streaming.
Yeah, you do, Neff. Yeah.
I really do.
If you're playing, you should be streaming.
I feel like that's, you know, you really should. Definitely, definitely. I don't know why I don't. Because, I mean, it makes 0 sense not to. In my opinion. But, I mean, I feel like you probably definitely agree. But, you know.
Yeah, because that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. It's like, if you could... I don't know. I feel that, though. I definitely agree. If you're playing, you should be streaming. I feel like that goes with anything. Entertainment. It's fun.
Yeah.
And who knows?
Another thing I like about streaming is most people, unlike you, most people won't talk about the kind of stuff we talk about. So like it saves my virgin ears from these tough conversations, these tough subjects.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like if I did a stream and I just like said things that were in my brain, it would be insane. it would be insane. I don't think I could actually use Twitch for very long. Like if I actually became popular, that would not occur because I'm not like actually good enough at the game that I'm playing, but I'm decent enough to watch and be entertained by my gameplay. But also I think if I did end up blowing up somehow, some way, it would be because of the crazy shit that I say, and then I would not be on Twitch for very long. I'd be going live on TikTok or something. With World of fucking Warcraft, dude. Actually, that would be so stupid. Going live on TikTok with World of Warcraft. People would literally be like, what even is this game? What are you playing? I didn't know you could go live on TikTok until recently. And some people...
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's very... definitely haven't seen anyone playing World of Warcraft on there, I'll put it that way. But, cool people. I mean, it's definitely a different vibe. It's not the same. I think Twitch is better. their rules just kind of suck. But I get it. I understand.
I need
Can't let the crazy people win.
I need to figure out how to stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time.
I would love to be able to do that as well, yeah. What I really need to do is I need to get a backup hard drive, and I need to put all my videos on there. And I just need to, if anything, like I can record all the time. And I can have that little backup hard drive or whatever, and it only has my videos on it. And I can pull from them and I can actually edit them and just make videos with that. Because it takes up a fuck ton of room on my computer to just like record gameplay, which I used to do for hardcore reasons. I would privately record my runs, but it took up a lot of space. There's a lot of fun things that happened on there. I would really love to be able to do that, honestly, because sometimes I just don't feel like streaming, man. But sometimes the greatest stuff happens when I'm not. It's like I wish I could like put together a fun little video of just stupid shit happening.
Yeah, I like
for myself,
that.
if anything else, because
go and clip that. Like, it was fun clipping that video of me dying, you know?
Mm-hmm. Right.
It was cool to go back and watch it again and see how fast I died. Because, like, I swore I pushed, I clicked the button that would have filled my health back up, but I died like a second before.
Yeah. It's definitely fun to do. And on the mage that I went to 60 with, I recorded everything. I had to delete a lot of things because it was taking up all the space, and that was just so sad to do because there was a lot of really fun stuff, and I would have loved to have gone back over the course of that mage's life span, and like the 60 in-game stuff included with everybody that I did it with, and comms and everything. Like, there's a lot of fun stuff I could have done with it for sure. Like, if I was actually good at this, which I'm not, and like some really good stuff could have been made out of it, because I played then like I play now. I just played recklessly and crazily, but I'm a mage and I know that I can, like, mages can do almost anything, man. It feels like so I just said fuck it, and I did all kinds of fun stuff on that run 1 to 60 and beyond, and it's all gone. And just for myself, I would have loved to have been able to do that. Not for likes, not for clicks, not for subs. Like, legit, like I would just have loved to have been able to think about it and go back and look over that fun video I made of the lifespan of that character. I had a seriously amazing time doing it all. Especially running with Wild. Doing the in-game stuff with Wild's Rogue was so fun. Because he's just as crazy as me.
He'll send me a message every once in a while.
He does? That son of a bitch, he should message me.
We're battle.net friends, you know? Even though, like, we kind of didn't get along, you know?
Yeah. Is he okay? Like, does he play still?
I don't ask him if he's okay.
Yeah, that's why I changed it to, like, does he play? Like, that's kind of what I meant. I didn't really want to, like... I didn't actually think that the answer would be yes to that question. Which is what I love about him, and he needs to come back.
Yeah, I sent him an invite when I first started this Discord.
Yeah.
But back then he was still mad at me, so he didn't accept it. And I was like, well, I sent it, I did my part, you know, but I never. And since he messages me, I'll message him back. But other than that, I don't want to hear a drunk guy in my Discord every night.
Yeah, it does become difficult. It got a little awkward sometimes. He was the drunk uncle. He was the drunkle
Yeah.
of the Discord. And man, I love my drunkle. I want him back. Need him to come back. But that was always fun. And then whenever we wanted to duo, I was like, well, if we're gonna duo, I gotta go get some beer. And we're gonna fucking 1 to 60 this shit. And we're both just gonna be hammered the whole time. And it's gonna be so fun. And we like didn't make it past 15, I think. Because we were shaman and warrior, and we were like, we're gonna be so fucking badass and cool. And it's like, yeah, but we're not badass and cool yet. I literally need to get to level fucking 30 first. Like, we need to we need to not do that. But yeah, he was always fun to play with. Definitely end game stuff.
I did not think so.
He did get a bit much
When
with
when we
the way that he
finally
interacted
died,
with
I
other
was
players.
so
I
happy.
didn't like it. I didn't like the way that he I didn't like the way that he interacted with other people. Like when we were a duo, and I know that you had a couple of stories too about that, but like when we were a duo and like he would be kind of toxic to other people sometimes and be like, please don't do that with me.
I would like cringe at times. Like this warrior came in and saved our lives of the opposite faction. And then we found a way to thank the guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Wild says, tell him we'll beat him to 60. And in my head I'm thinking, we would have died if it wasn't for him. Like you'd be starting over at level 1. Why do you want to like brag about racing this guy who just saved your life?
Yeah, that is nuts.
Like when he said that, I went, ooh, I don't know if I could even handle hearing him say this.
Right. It's like this guy literally just stopped us from dying.
He talks about peeing on bums, and I can handle that, but
I can't.
Saying,
that always bugged me so much. You did not have a heart for homeless people at all. I was like, bro, you're a fucking asshole. Yeah, dude, I fucking hated that shit. That was the one thing I couldn't stand. It's like you gotta have a better heart than that, dude. Oh fuck. For sure.
And he didn't. He did not.
He really didn't, bro.
Yeah, I didn't know him well enough when I started our duos, but then I realized, wow, this guy is all about himself. The world revolves around Wild. Yeah, I think about like all the friends I've had and don't have now and stuff like that. Like just like with Acid, me, Acid, and Tanny not being able to figure it out enough to get along in the same chat channel, you know. And then Bandicoot, I think Bandicoot had a problem with me. We were actually playing Valheim together, but because I wasn't progressing as fast as him, I think he got annoyed because I wouldn't go into the third biome. And he was like already like halfway through the third biome. He's like, "Are you coming?" I was like, "I'm not ready." He I think he got so pissed off and annoyed at like the pace I was going at that he just took off and never came back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Bandicoot's gone, Acid's gone, Wild. Well, Wild left. I think Wild's the only one. Like I'm kind of like, yeah, I'll. I don't know if I'll miss him, but I'll say I'll miss him. But I miss Bandicoot and Acid.
Yeah. Good dudes. Definitely haven't heard a peep out of Acid.
I hopped on.
In a while,
I hopped
man.
on my warrior last night. And he's still 60 in the guild. His rogue is 60.
Nice.
All right, man. I'm gonna take a break.
Okay. It was good talking to you, man.
Yeah. I'll talk to you later.
All right.